Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi! I almost didn't make it on that one. At the last second, when I was starting stream, I was like, I want to make some hot tea. Well, you know how long it takes to boil water, so, anyway. We're here now. Okay, okay. Hi, Zindani. Hi, Jarl. Hi, Big Monty. Hi, Iron Lad. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Blade Runner. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hi, British. Hi, Moo. And good night, Jarl. Oh my, we're getting raided. Hold on. Skelix is raiding in. Let's get some shout outs for Skelix, please. Hi Pale. Just a second, let me catch up. Hi Zeal. Hi Aria. Hi Yuris. Hi Aeon Knight. Hi Predator. Hi Napoleon Blown Apart. Hi Skelix. Hello. Okay, let me come on over there so that I can say hello properly. Okay. Okay. 1 second. What? Okay, I'm ready. Oh! Whoa! I need the music. There it is. Aha! Skelix, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You were playing RuneScape. Let's go. Were you chopping logs? What were you up to today? Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Today we are just playing some Final Fantasy XIV Online. I'm going to be doing some MSQ. I'm getting kind of close to the end, is what my friends are telling me. Without any spoilers, please. So yeah. Like I said, I'm sorry about the extra long starting soon screen. I will probably, if this ever gets posted to YouTube, what I mean if, eventually when it does, we'll probably shorten that, because it was 25 minutes. Anyway, you were working on archaeology and fire making. Heck yeah. Very nice. You're subbing out? Oh, rip. Rip in pieces. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Skelix. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. I don't know if I got sick on my vacation. I really hope I didn't. For at least I was doing lots of singing and yelling and screaming, and you know, I went to a concert and all that. So I'm hoping it's just vocal strain. Or if I did get sick, that I fought it off pretty easily, because I don't feel sick. I only briefly felt sick on Friday for like an hour, but even then I didn't really feel sick. I just felt like it could have been exhaustion, you know? But anyway, part of the reason I had to delay stream today is because I went to a pumpkin patch and then there was terrible traffic because I didn't realize there was a pumpkin festival as well. So, like, there was terrible traffic. Anyway, the point is, I went to a pumpkin patch, had a lot of fun, got lost in a hay bale maze with my parents. It was a good time. Yeah, I don't want to be sick, and I haven't been sick since 2021, and I would like to keep that streak. But anyway, so I made some hot tea. Hopefully my voice will hold up for all of the reading I have to do on stream today. I will try and take it easy though, as best I can. Like I said, I made some hot tea with honey, and so hopefully that will help. It's too hot to drink. Heck. Hangover. I have a hangover. Yes, I did some day drinking on Thursday before, you know. No, I'm not sick, Locke. I'm just saying if I was sick. I don't think I am sick. Hi, Locke. Hi, Gorlor. Hello, everybody. No, I've only ever had a hangover one time. Yeah. Praying not sick? Me too. Me too. I don't think I'm sick. Like, I don't feel sick. It's just my voice has been going in and out, kind of. And that can happen from a week of vocal strain of car karaoke and also like going to a concert and stuff. So and screaming my lungs out. You know, this may come as a big surprise to the community, you know. But Starry's a woo girl. Woo! That's me. You hear that person in the crowd going, woo! That's me. I'm a woo girl. And I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. Hi, Log. Hello, how are you? Starry sick? Never. Yeah, I literally have not been sick since 2021. And that was a really horrible cold that I got. But it was fine. You're gonna see Disturbed April 28th. Nice. Hopefully nobody tries to see you. Anyway, yeah, just be careful. Be aware of telling people about tour dates and stuff when you're gonna go see things. Anyway. Aeon Knight, thank you for your support. I'm doing well. Glad to hear you doing good, Log. Yeah, like I said, hopefully my voice will be cooperative tonight, but I was just feeling like a little bit like maybe I did a lot of talking today. So here's hoping that I'll still be able to read all of the stuff for the MSQ tonight. No one knows my face. That's not true. But it's fine. Hope your trip was fun. Hi, yes, my trip was very fun. I had a very good time. I can't really talk about where I went or, you know, even what concert I went to, but all you need to know is that I had a very, very good time. It was very fun. Saw Locke shower / car singing yesterday and today. Honestly, vocalist sucks live. Locke? You mean yourself? What are you talking about? Locke Not? Locke Not vocals are some of the best live vocals you'll ever hear. Also, piano improv. Yes, I'm putting you on the spot. You'll be seeing Linkin Park next year. What? Nice! With their new lead singer. She's awesome. I think that's pretty cool. Starry went to Narnia. Might as well have been. Yeah. No, it was really good. No one in your chat does unless someone is here when I rated it. There are several people from back in the day. When you first showed up, Skelix, under a different name. Well, 4 names ago. Yeah, there's several people who are still around from that era. Because that was when I was in Shadowbringer, MSQ, Amarang, actually. Yeah, when I was doing the train trolley sequence in Amarang in Shadowbringer MSQ in 2021, I believe it was September. Yeah, I remember distinctly. Gotta cheer Starry regardless of where I go. It's what Yuri's do. Aww. You know, I really appreciate you, Yuri's. But yeah, like I said, I went to a pumpkin patch today. Traffic was really bad, so I had to delay stream because I knew I wouldn't be home in time. And then I was like, I need to make some tea, and it's gonna take forever to heat the water. Of course it does. But anyway. No, you! Starry did the woos. Yep. Yeah, so tonight we're gonna do some more story. Starry doing story, who knew? Ah! Sorry, tea is still hot. But that's okay. I also have some honey sticks that I bought that I might have some of. But we will see. We will see how everything holds up. Okay, I'm gonna scoot into my corner and I'm gonna bring out the pumpkin in case you guys wanted to carve it. Cause yeah, I got a pumpkin from the pumpkin patch today and I'm gonna carve it on Friday. Yeah. I still have not decided on a design. But when I carve it, I will show it to you guys, okay? I'll be sure to post that in the Discord. A starry pumpkin. That could be very challenging. I'm not that skilled. I've done a detailed one, like one time, a few years ago. British, thank you for the hydrate. I did a pumpkin carving of a raven. And then I wrote Nevermore at the bottom. Like I carved Nevermore. That was really fun. Because part of the thing is I did the technique where you thin the pumpkin so that it's not a complete hole. It just like makes it glow a little bit from the inside. Yeah, so that was... Skelix, thank you for carving the pumpkin with a cute face. Thinking of getting new cosplay, most likely a Spartan from Halo, though it's gonna cost me like $500 worth of stuff. It might cost you even more than that, best boy. $500 would be like just the helmet if you wanted it to have any lights or working pieces or anything. Maybe the helmet and shoulder pads. But if you want the full suit, I guess it would be more than that. But then again, I don't know. I haven't done the research on that, but that's a lot of fiberglass? What do they use for that? Either way, that paint job's gonna be good, right? That's what Burb is here for. The hydrates. It's good to have you back, British. I've missed you. That one's costing me $200 right now, and this with a nice detail. Oh, okay, so you're already researched it and everything. That's cool. That's cool. Very cool. Hi, Pale. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do for my pumpkin carving this year. I don't want to do kind of like a basic face. I think it'd be fun to do something more intricate, kind of like what I was describing where I did a raven with Nevermore. Maybe I'll do a more ambitiously shaped raven. Who knows? That was a cool one from years ago that I did. So I could do something like that again. I don't know. I'll have to look around. See what I get inspired by. It might be Edgar Allan Poe themed though. I do love me some Edgar Allan Poe. Sorry, I'm serious. I plan on sending you more snacks and throws in my upcoming pay week. Oh! Are you gonna suggest it? Or do you want me to put one up or something? Time to lurk and sleep and listen to you. Skelix, thank you again so much for the raid. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Thank you for lurking, and I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Can even do Halloween gluten-free snacks if they have some? What? Find something. You let me know what you find. Go ahead and put suggestions on. And then tell me that you suggest something, because I don't always see the suggestions right away. I'm pretty bad about checking that, so if you make suggestions to my throne, I don't know, let me know so that I can check it. I forget to check it sometimes, so. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Right, so today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. As a reminder to everyone, if you have not yet joined the Discord, you are welcome to join the Discord. In fact, you are encouraged to join the Discord. You can play games with the community. You can join us for our Discord movie nights. We do them monthly around here, although this month we are doing 2 Discord movie nights. That's right. So, Right, we are doing a Discord movie night on Wednesday the 23rd at 6 p.m. PDT. And also on Wednesday the 30th, 6 p.m. PDT. You can find more information about the movie nights in the Discord. And I am also going to teleport. Let's see. Do I have room in my inventory? I don't! You know what? I may have to talk to my retainer real quick. Don't look at my inventory. It'll make you sad if you haven't seen it already. Oh boy. Oh boy. How exciting. There's no room at all. What? Flippity flying. Hi, Captain Roy. Hello, how are you? Yeah, you know, it's a little bit of a lie, but it's fine. So much paint. All the paint. All of it. All of the paint. Don't worry, we're doing 7.0. It's just, would you believe we're only just getting started? 40 minutes in. Classic Starry stream. I'm so sorry. Oh, where are we going? Either way. Okay. The other thing is, I haven't played in a little while. So I don't actually have a character leveled up high enough to take the XP from this. How depressing. So I'm just gonna have to miss out on some XP. Because my only high enough level is best grind dailies. I mean, I could skip MSQ and just go do some dailies and try and level up my scholar to be high enough level to do the MSQ and save XP and be optimal. But I was also gone for over a week, so that's rough. There we go. You're not too far off? I believe I am currently on level 99 quest, and my scholar is only level 92, so I actually can't use that. I'm on 99. 99. Yeah, I'm pretty far off. I should have probably prepared my character better, but you know, I think it would take me a long time to grind 92 to 99 tonight, and it's more important that I do the story rather than get the XP from it, I think. Yeah, you were gonna say something, so I went ahead and fixed it. I appreciate you, Zindani. Also, hi. Thinking ahead? Oh, you know me, the one who's always thinking ahead, definitely never forgets anything. Oh god. Yeah, never ever. Never. Oh god. Anyway. Ooh. So I guess we're just gonna have to waste some XP. I don't have a choice unless I want to just sit here and do some leveling, which I don't know. Starry's always thinking. Listen, I am always thinking. I have ADHD. My brain never shuts up. That's why I have such trouble falling asleep. It's one of those wonderful things where it's like I have ADHD, which means I have insomnia. I can be literally at the point of exhaustion, having had like 2 to 5 hours of sleep all week long, and still not be able to pass out. The struggle is real. When your brain won't stop being hyperactive. Although right now, I'm really wishing I had grabbed my sweater. Gosh darn it. 1 second. Reach for the sky. Okay, not the sky. The floor. My sweater was on the floor. But that's better. Okay. Go ahead and do story. Plenty of time to level later. Yeah, I mean, basically. I'm just trying to justify everything. Oh, what's up, Yoris? Did you suggest something? I don't see one. Found 2 cookbooks. I one for fun. Oh, cookbooks? Is it La Forme de Curry? Which is that old medieval cookbook? Oh, the tea is good. This is the honey pear tea. It's actually my last tea bag of the honey pear tea. A Pokemon cookbook. Wait a second. Don't tell me they're cooking Pokemon. Minecraft cookbook and the Nightmare Before Christmas cookbook. Oh! Sounds interesting. Does that mean you get to make that, like, green soup that Sally makes? How to Serve Man, but it's a cookbook. What? What else do they have to cook? I don't like thinking about Pokemon that way. Pokemon are all of the creatures in that world, which means they eat them and enslave them, force them to fight, and steal them from their homes. What am I doing that's crinkling so much, you might be asking? Cookie. There's a cookie that requires being consumed. Mm. Mm-hmm. Sorry, you don't believe in Pokemon, so you shouldn't be that worried about the cookbook? What do you mean I don't believe? I am an expert Pokemoner. I have all of the legendary Pokemons. I am the greatest Pokemon trainer that ever existed in the history of ever. You said you don't play Bird Remembers. I don't know what you're talking about. Of course I play Pokemon Go. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them all is my true test. To tame them is my cause. What? Pokemon! I just knocked my phone over. Pokemon! I don't really know the words. We don't kill Pokemon. Yeah, we do. We do it for you. Oh. I mean, they definitely die. Oh yeah, and Yuri's, as a reminder, it doesn't have to be off of Throne's list. If you want to suggest something, it doesn't have to be, like, off of what Throne suggests. You can grab any product link from almost anywhere. It might tell you like, oh, this store is inappropriate or something, because I do have mine set to block suggestions that are from inappropriate stores, and it marks anything it hasn't verified as inappropriate. So, but if it does block you from like suggesting something and it says like, oh, this is inappropriate, just DM it to me and I will see. Shogun candy, 40 pieces Japanese snacks, Japanese candy, poppin' cookin', Japanese snap box, kawaii dashi box, hime gluten-free! A whole box of gluten-free snacks and candies, but from Japan. I don't read... It's called kanji, right? I don't read it, so I have no idea what any of those are. Hi, Dark. Hello, how are you? Oh, 5 cards of Exodia. Wait, is that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? You've activated my trap card! Sorry, I don't even know the words. I mean, I technically know the words better than I think. Kanji or katakana? Oh, yeah. Katakana is the other word for it, right? Dark, thank you for... I was gonna say not being here, but I don't like how that sounds. Thank you for being here, Dark. Glad to have you. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, have y'all seen the VR game they're coming out with? Oh, no. Yu-Gi-Oh in VR! Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse. No! It looks good, you might like it. I probably would. I do like, what few Japanese candies I have tried, like Haichu? I think that one's Japanese. I'm gonna be really embarrassed if it's, like, not. But, I like Haichu. And those are... Bless you. No, not Achu. Haichu. Your move? This is a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. I know even less about Yu-Gi-Oh than I know about Pokemon. I mean, what? I'm an expert. Mm-hmm. I know everything. The dude with the spiky hair is the main character or something. You said? Okay. I accepted it. We'll see how that goes. It might be more candy than I can eat in a whole end of the year, but we'll see. Something, blue eyes, white dragon, I place my blue eyes, white dragon face down in a attack... Wait, face up in attack position. There's like... words. Hi, Blue Shell. Hello, how are you? Oh, Blue Shell is Pink Shell today. I see. Is this game actually fun? Might download it. Oh, wait, this isn't the Throne game. Oh! Throne and Liberty is pretty fun. I would say getting used to the controls is a little different if you're used to other MMOs. I had to... I did start playing Throne and Liberty, but I haven't been doing it on stream. Throne and Liberty is like a combo kind of based MMO, so it's a little bit different to play. If you like something that's a little more action-y based, then you might like it. I personally had to go to the shortcut menu, aka keybinds, and completely butcher it. I had to rebind everything. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Contribute when payday comes around. Sorry. Oh, Yoris! Thank you, Yoris! Bird just got thrown in Liberty, but hasn't really started. Well, it is free to play. The story's kind of interesting. There's a lot going on there. Like I said, I've started playing, but I haven't played it on stream. Just so bored, don't know what to play. Well, I mean, you can try Throne in Liberty. It's not that humongous of a game. Wouldn't take you that long, and it's free to play. Final Fantasy also has a free trial, free to play up to level 80 with no restrictions on game time, and you can play all of the classes that are available up to level 80, and you can have basically Omni 80 is what we call it when you have all of the classes up. Can Bird play with Moo? As far as I know, Moo has not tried Throne in Liberty. Yes, there are restrictions, Napoleon. Yes, yes. But it's honestly one of the best free trials I've ever seen it for an MMO. Best boy, thank you so much for popping in and hanging out for a bit. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Gotta visit Starry sometime on Final Fantasy XIV. Haven't you done that before, I think? Oh my gosh, I just looked over there. Look at that sunset behind. All the, like, the pink and then the blue at the bottom. It's beautiful. Oh, hi, Moo. You're always willing to try a game. Well, you gonna try Throne in Liberty? I know, Tog was playing. Zindani's playing. A few people are playing Throne in Liberty. I keep saying that I was gonna make a role in the Discord for Throne in Liberty, and then I just dropped the ball on that right before vacation, and now that I'm back, I had forgotten until just this moment. How is character customization in 14? Amazing. Like, okay, so in Final Fantasy XIV, I would say the options are limited for, like, face and stuff, but like you can have any color hair, any color eyes, you can get face markings or what have you. But the real thing in Final Fantasy is the clothing. Once you unlock glamour and you get to change your clothes. So like, you know, you can have all different outfits really. So it's not, whereas like Throne in Liberty, you can like change and sculpt the face, kind of like Black Desert Online. It's almost too detailed, you know what I mean? British, thank you for the hydrate. My friend says the best free trial is the one she charges to my credit card every month. Oh. Black Desert do be too detailed. Yeah, I believe Black Desert to be too detailed. Throne in Liberty is somewhere in between. You can choose to take the time to like sculpt a few things. But it's missing on a lot of things like okay, so Black Desert is like you have to fully sculpt the face, right? Whereas Throne in Liberty, you have the option to sculpt the face, but you don't have to. And the presets are pretty good, and it's not too detailed in my opinion. Final Fantasy is like a step above World of Warcraft. You know? So in terms of like character creator and how detailed it is, I would say World of Warcraft is at the bottom. Not very much variation. Final Fantasy has a little more variation than that, or at least looks better. And then Throne in Liberty, and then above that it would be Black Desert being the most detailed. I would say, like, Throne in Liberty character creation is similar to Conan Exiles? Yeah. I think Conan Exiles. Except, they don't give you, like, they don't give you a booba slime? Which I think is really weird. Throne in Liberty is lacking in booba slider. It's really weird. You can adjust the rib cage size, and not in a good way. Sort of in like an Ark Survival Evolved way. But there's no booba slider. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not probably making this sound great, but you can either look up a video of the character creation in Throne and Liberty, or you can try it for yourself. It is free to play. So, anyway, I don't know what else to say about that without, like, pulling up the game and showing it to you guys. Which, right now, I'm playing Final Fantasy. Well, there's Booba in Throne and Liberty, it's just no slider for it. Who's Seno Higaru? And why did they give me gummy candies? Okay. Cat girls, no bias. True. There is only, like, there aren't really races in Throne and Liberty. You pretty much play a human or a half-elf. Like, you can have pointy ears. I suppose they have, like, a couple of different skin tones that aren't, like, human, strictly speaking, but, yeah. There aren't, like, races to play. You just play human. But one really cool thing about Throne and Liberty, I'll just say this before I move on. Throne and Liberty is almost entirely voiced. And considering it's a Korean MMO and they voiced it in English as well, I was really impressed. Especially with the first several hours of the game. It is all voiced. And it's actually not bad. It's not bad. Although you don't get to select your voice as the character. Kinda wish I could pick my voice, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Had a 14 account, but don't know where to sign back in. You have to download the game. If you played directly by downloading the game from the web browser, and you have the launcher directly, you would have to do it through that. But if you logged in via Steam, you would have to get it via that. Like, those are two separate versions of the game, if that makes sense. Although it's all crossplay. Hi, Maximan. Hello, how are you? Used to have the launcher. Well, so it's the same launcher, but whether you launch it directly or you launch it through Steam is two different things. So just make sure you know which version of the game you own. But you can also go to Final Fantasy. You can go to the MOG Station, M-O-G Station, website and log in and see what your account actually has. Glad to hear you're doing good, Maxi Man. Missed you too. I always miss when, like, some people, they hang around for a while and then they, like, disappear for a week or two and I'm like, are they okay? What happened? Glad to hear you are doing good, though. I'm doing well. I just got back from vacation, so it was really me who was missing, I suppose. No, you're fine, Maxi Man. I'm happy for whatever time people can give me. That is no problem for me. College filling up so much of my time? Oof. College. Oh, man. I did full-time college and part-time work. I feel that. Guess it's time for this bird to head off to the fluffiest, most cuddliest nest in the whole world. Oh. Good night, everyone. Have a good night and get some good sleep, okay? British! Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Scout, thank you for the toast. You're supposed to be sleeping. Nom 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 nom. Good thing I only have 1.5 years left of it. Oh, you can do it. You're almost there. Oof. Senior year was a tough time for me, but you know, it's fine. You'll make it through. You'll make it through, and you'll finish strong. It'll feel so good once you're done. Totally not got you up on the phone, still awake, laying in bed. Skillix, go to sleep. If your partners are nearby, tell Skellix to sleep. Bad Luna. I'm just teasing. Do what you want. You're an adult. Probably. No, I know you're an adult. She's out like a light. Well, don't let me wake her. Snoring in my ear? Oh. I would sleep with earplugs if that were the case. Starry... Some Starry to sleep to. Yep. You know, back when I used to stream for 12 hours straight, people told me that my stream, my channel, was the best place on Twitch to fall asleep and wake up to after a full night's rest. I really tried to take that as a compliment. Just want to keep pressing the spacebar, yet still on Earth. Physically or mentally an adult? Good question. Metal Dragon, hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for clicking on my stream. I'm on the front page? Do you just mean you're recommended? What? Well, thank you for checking it out. I promise I'm going to be playing the game soon. I'm mostly just like chatting a bit. I fall asleep to your voice, so soothing. I do every time you stream. Oh my gosh.
Whoa! Wayne Sawyer just subscribed for 21 months. I'm home from Anime Con. Welcome back from your vacation, Starry.
Sawyer! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 21 months! And welcome back from Anime Con! I hope you took lots of immune support. I know I did on my vacation. I really didn't want to get sick, and I don't think I did. I think I just have vocal strain. But you know, anyway, we're gonna hope that my voice holds out tonight when I'm reading all of the story parts. Because if you're new here, you might not know. I read all of the parts of this game that are not voiced by the professionals. So you know, Metal Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Burp doesn't mind falling asleep to the blue alien. Oh, I just hope that when occasionally I do scream, I don't wake you guys. I would feel terrible. I don't scream often. But sometimes, you know, there are little outbursts. Not of anger, though. Starry untilted. Voiced in character, too. I try! Search up funny VTuber and you come up. How? Explain. Funny VTuber? Funny looking, maybe. Self-burn. Okay. You got to meet Bryce Pappenbrook. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I know who that is. Maximan, thank you for the head pats. The heck you talking about, Yuki? Aw, thank you. He's a big English voice actor for Inosuke, Kirito, Eren, Monster Hunter Rise. Whoa! Okay. Inosuke, Kirito, Eren. I know those. Yeah. Da 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 da. Eren Yeager. Da 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 da. And then Kirito, of course, from Sword Art Online. Inosuke is the boar from Demon Slayer, right? Wait, those are all the same guy? Oh my gosh. That suddenly makes sense. Melanius, the main character from Savage Legend. Oh, I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that one. Blonde-haired kid. Oh, wait. Inosuke is not the boar. It's the blonde kid that goes, passes out, right? My bad. I got their names mixed up. Wait, what are you saying? Inosuke is the boar. You wouldn't confuse me, making me think I said the wrong name. No. See, I knew it. I knew Inosuke was the boar. You just confused me. Blonde kid from Seven Deadly Sins. Oh, I haven't seen Seven Deadly Sins, though. So I don't know that one. Okay, you confused me. You tried. Sleepy AF, but I'm at work. You know what? You know what, Metal Dragon? Here's my advice. Don't be sleepy. Best advice you got all day. Met and got a picture and signature from Chi-Chi's American voice actress from DBZ. Wow. I've never watched Dragon Ball. I'm sorry. I think the only thing I know from Dragon Ball is blonde-haired guy is twins with black-haired guy, kind of like Sonic and Shadow, and screams a lot and has blue fire when he screams a lot. Super Saiyan or something. Ah, you're welcome for that pain. You just made me get coffee. Whoa, coffee! Let's go! I was also cosplaying as Inosuke. Oh yeah, you told me you were gonna do that. So you were cosplaying as Inosuke and you got to meet the voice actor for Inosuke? Oh, that's so awesome, Sawyer. I'm so happy for you. That's really cool. If I stop talking, it's because Starry put me to sleep. Yep, because I'm so boring. I mean, what? Item found. Coffee. This game is 73 gigabytes. I mean, it's an MMO. Saw a few cool cosplayers, including Geralt of Rivia, a Helldiver, and Gandalf. Those are some pretty good cosplays, I'm sure of it. Such a soothing voice to go to sleep with. You know, I'm gonna be honest, it's been really healing since I've started streaming over 3 years ago. In the past, people used to tell me my voice was obnoxious. But after streaming and people telling me like, I love your voice, it's so soothing and all this stuff, I'm just like, oh, I guess it's not bad. But, you know, that also comes with aging. Typically, women in their 20s, their voices drop a bit deeper. So, you know, it's possible that my voice was a lot more shrill. Who knows? But, anyway, I'm glad that people like my voice. And honestly, it's been very healing to hear people say that they like my voice. It means a lot to me. So, thank you. Starry sleep ASMR win? But people don't really like when I get this close to the mic. So, I don't know if that's a good idea. Because sometimes people get a little uncomfortable when I'm this close. I don't think I should do this. At least not for very long. Wrong. It's a great idea. Back up. I'm just saying. Try whispering when close. What did you want me to say, Skellix? What did you want me to say? You want me to get even closer? Oh, I'm getting murdered. Ah! I've been murdered! Moo! I need to fix the ghost. It's like facing the wrong way. I'm like trying to look at chat and it's looking the wrong way. I've been murdered. Freak off, you made me hit my head. I'm sorry. I really don't do that. I really don't. I'm not an ASMR streamer, but I sometimes get close to the mic just to bother people. I don't do it very often. Chat is very split on if they like it or not. Ah! Hi, Oliver. Thank you for the kitty jump scare. It's spooky season. And around here, you can find just the right amount of spooky season vibes without getting actually scared, right? Yay. It totally bothers me. You should bother me with it more. I would hate that, and you know I love to torture me. Yeah, you play League of Legends. Of course you like to be tortured. I'm amused. Coffee. Like it, but I'm at work. Not now. No! I'm not that kind of streamer. No. Nope. Not at all what I typed. You read how you wanted. You know? You do your thing. Next stream, please. Oh, well, funnily enough, next stream is on Tuesday, and I will be playing League of Legends. It's okay though. It's okay though. You can ask my community. You can ask chat. When I play League of Legends, it's a cozy time. I know that most people don't believe that. They're like, oh my gosh, all League of Legends streamers, they're all just raging and loud and blah, blah, blah. Nah, not with me. It's a good time. Whoa! Okay, that feels better. Whoa! It's good to be back into my body. Thank you for the mortar. Ah! Zio, thank you for the 100 biddies and the on-screen celebration. I just saw that, because remember, I don't get to see it, except for in my activity feed, basically. But thank you for the 100 biddies. Can't believe Moo heckin' mortared me to get me to stop talking close to the mic. That's just rude. No, Metal Dragon, not yet. It is still spooky season. I will enjoy Halloween and no Christmas until after American Thanksgiving, please. Starry never keeps the ratio even. I mean, sometimes we do. Like, hang on. Let's see. What was it last time? What the? Oh, there it is. Atticus, thank you for the piece of wiggly pizza. It's a wiggly piece of pizza. Let me move the pumpkin out of the way so he can see this. It's a wiggly piece of pizza. Wiggly, cheesy piece of pizza. Spooky pizza. Whoa. It's super cheesy. You don't know if the cheese is gonna fall. Ooh, is the cheese gonna fall? Who knows? It's a wiggly piece of pizza. It's so wiggly. See, no even ratios. What are you talking about? It's 5v5. It literally doesn't get more even than that. It's literally 5 wins, 5 losses. How dare you? It literally is even. Won't join on Tuesday because lol. Oh no, trust me, trust me, trust me. There are a lot of people who think like, oh, I can only show up on certain days, but it's okay. It's okay. You'll just have to trust me. It's 3:33 a.m. Oh, dang! It is 8:46 p.m. for me right now. Those are odd ratios. They're odd numbers. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but British is talking about when the wins and losses are equal and therefore it becomes, you know, blue plus red equals purple. Your girlfriend? Well, tell her I said hi. Burf still hasn't seen proof. Literally, British, I had it on the screen. Look, there it is, right there. See that? See right next to the pumpkin? Wins 5, losses 5. Red and blue make purple. Yeah. Iron Lad, we've been over this. You're colorblind. She's the spawn of the devil. Well, then why is she your girlfriend? I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say with that. Why remind me? I'm sorry, Iron Lad. Cause I want, huh? A 6-pack of what? Beer? Soda? Pop? Yeah. Warm soda. Kinda sus though, would just believe numbers so next to a pumpkin. That's what split them, oh my gosh. British, you're being dramatic. Hi Tormiella, how are you? Muscle. Soda. Warm soda. Hot soda. Get your hot pop here. Hot pop. Yeah, well, existence is good. There you go. Time my blended colors together. I was in elementary school. Well. Poor Iron Lad. I hear hot Coke is good. Yeah, some people drink hot Coke. Yeah. You need proof? Nope, and I don't want it. It's fine. As a matter of fact, I will just stop that there. I do not wish to see. Thank you. I'm just teasing. Yeah, I don't do selfies or anything in my Discord. We do some IRL pics of food and pets, but we do not do IRL pics of people. We allow people to maintain their anonymity and make everybody stay comfortable. That's weird and cannibalistic. See, Sino is turquoise. Sino is green. Finally tried those gluten-free pumpkin pancakes. Wait, I thought you said you already did that. Were they really good? I bet they were really good, because the last time I had gluten-free pumpkin pancakes, they were delicious. A ton of people in the South drink a bottle of Coca-Cola with salted peanuts in it. Huh. Interesting. I can kind of see how that would work, but also, by the time you eat the peanuts, they would be really broken down. Not a pumpkin pie or anything pumpkin fan. Hate pumpkins. Oh my gosh! Violence. I like pumpkin. I like pumpkin pie. Yeah. Pumpkin's pretty good. I don't do pumpkin spice lattes though. Nah. Pumpkin is not trash. You take that back. Pumpkin seeds. Roasted pumpkin seeds with a little bit of salt. Those are good. Coke and peanuts are popular in Southeast Asia. Those were the regular ones we tried before. Oh, so you didn't try the pumpkin. And then now you've tried the pumpkin ones. I bet they were super yummy. Point is, you eat the peanuts as you drink the Coke. Perfect salt to sweet ratio, supposedly. Oh, I don't know why, but for some reason when you first said peanuts in Coke, my brain was like, cashews in Coke? Salted cashews? Honestly, sounds better. But it depends on if it's like honey roasted peanuts. Honey roasted peanuts might be really good in Coke. Cashews are the king of nuts though. Cashews and macadamia nuts. Yes. You got tripped by a pumpkin. That's why you don't actually hate pumpkins. You're just clumsy. Honey roasted. Yeah, honey roasted peanuts. I do love me some honey roasted peanuts. Great, now I need to go source honey roasted nuts at 10 p.m. at night. You know what? Me too. Salted peanuts are the perfect middle ground. Honey roasted salted peanuts. Yay. Half blind? The heck you talking about? Well, I didn't know that. Sorry to hear that. Cajun honey roasted peanuts? Got to have the spicy in there? That sounds like something Moo would do. Gotta head to bed, gotta get get up early. Hope y'all have a great night. Predator, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Honey roasted with Coca-Cola equals 2 sweet. This is too much. Too much. No such thing as too much. Shot me eye with an airsoft gun when I was playing. Ooh. That's why you gotta wear eye protection. I'm sorry to hear that, though. That's a terrible thing to have happen. Honey roasted peanuts mentioned. Oh. Yeah, wild trash can. Never too much sweet unless it's Starry. Wait. Wait. I'm too sweet? Nobody likes me. I'm too sweet. That Starry was too salty. I'm not salty. Most of the time. It broke when I was playing. Your eye protection broke? Sheesh. Starry is something is too much. Is something is too much sweetness. There is? I don't know if I believe you. You think you go for me? Huh? Too salty? Yeah, Kais are definitely salty. Really too easy to break. Then sounds like it wasn't good eye protection. Sorry, you can be sweet, salty, and also hella toxic. What are you talking about? I'm not toxic. I'm not toxic. Anyone who plays League is too salty, sorry. Well then, so are you, wild trash can. Salty wild trash can. Hi, Edo. Hello, how are you? Yeah, today's Sunday. Welcome back. I'm sure you've just been busy, you know, working. Sorry, you gave me cuteness aggression, but I'm an AI bot that plays 14. Pfft, you're not an AI bot. You're a knight. It was $250. By the way, I'm a professional airsoft player? How many medals have you won? You going Olympic? You're not toxic, then why play LOL? I'm not toxic. These things are not mutually exclusive. Not ARAMs, but ranked tournaments? Absolutely. She's hella toxic. Trash toxic enemy. Listen. Some people just think they're better than you when they're not. Not even good. Why are they taunting? They're actually bad. They just got lucky. I believe the actual words I used were, they're better than me, but they're mediocre at best. Why are they trash talking? They're mediocre at best. That's nothing to be proud of. I'm not the kind of trash talker who, like, will call you names and stuff. I'm the kind of trash talker that will make you think about your life. Lost in my mind lately is all. Sorry, I've been missing. No worries, Edo. I was on vacation. $15 gold trophies? Let's play LOL IRL. It will be fun. Listen, I'm an expert at laser tag. Starry aims for where it really hurts. You know, it probably does hurt worse to be, you know, broken down intellectually rather than, you know, called bad words, right? People can handle being called bad words. People can't handle being broken down intellectually. Thing is, I don't trash talk to their faces. No, like, especially if someone's being mean to me in League, I will purposefully compliment them. They'll be like, Starry, you're so bad. Why do you even play this game? You should uninstall. And I'm like, hey man, I really like how much you're paying attention to your teammates. It makes me feel like you actually care about this game. It makes me feel like you actually want to win. I really appreciate that kind of thing. And they're just like, what? And I'm like, hey man, that was a really good red buff you got there. That was awesome. Or that dragon steel. Woo! That was hot. Thanks for doing that. Appreciate it. Completely disarms them. Shoot. Passive aggressive to them. No, no, no. Kill it with kindness. Hey, wait a minute. That's how you usually talk to me. What? When you're mean and I just go like, you're beautiful, Moo. Never change. Hi, Sun God Pale. Hello, how are you? 2 years, 7 months, 23 days. Wow! That's like forever. 2 years, 11 months, 6 days, 4 hours. Sheesh. Look at all these long timers. Kind of trash talker that will make you think about your life. Oof, came into emotional damage. You probably dropped common loot. Even that's too insulting. The compliment thing makes me think that I hope your family has a nice Christmas meme. I also do that. Wait, there's 2 Pales. Yes, there is. There's Pale Rider and there's Sun God Pale. Sun God Pale used to also be Pale Rider. They're not the same person, though. Has it really been 4 months? Dang. Yee! Welcome to the community! Just kidding. You've been around long enough. I don't have to welcome you. Have you seen that meme? No, but it sounds accurate. 10 months and 16 days of cheering Starry. Heck yeah! You posted in Discord? Oh, memes. Where'd it go? Did you post it in the right Discord? Wow, trash can! I don't see it in media. Is that time again? She'll cheer you on in Dreamland. Yuri's! Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for cheering me on. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Wanna sleep on good night? Good night, Skellig. Say good night. I already said good night to you, so... Okay. Paleception. We are one. Oh no. Can you imagine if all of the Pales on all of Twitch were the same person? That'd be pretty nuts. Sorry, it took finding me and posted it now. Oh, I thought you were saying you already did. I was like, it's not there. Oh, it's a video? That's gonna take forever. Huh. It must be a short video. Let's see. It's only 13 seconds. Oh, poor guy. If you don't hear from me in 1 hour, I'll be passed out or woken up again. We are Legion. Oh no. Expect us. You know, I should probably play this game. But I've just been sitting here chatting with you guys, sipping tea and eating some string cheese. Who really needs anything else, am I right? Well, Skellix, make sure you turn down my volume, okay? Okay. String cheese is gone. Final Fantasy XIV is just a big graphical chat program anyway. Hasn't every MMO always been that way? Like, honestly, I played RuneScape mostly just to talk to people. Ooh. Full blast volume headset on my monitor. No! I don't want to wake you by accident when I scream. Okay. I need to... Just for the, cutscenes and things. She's just dragging on so the story takes longer. On purpose. Alright. Kitty jump scare is going off so that we don't mess up the, cutscenes. Alright. It's because the cat girl stalker is there. Oh no!
You are returned!
Oh no, what a sweet guy.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
He didn't do the superhero landing like Wuklamot did.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
That was a lot to sum up. But basically, we had to kill your brother. And you also now have a nephew.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
I don't know. I think they heavily implied that Zoralja probably murdered his partner, and Sveen had nothing to do with it.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
No.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
Hi, Unhinged Gecko Man. Hello, how are you?
But simply Kona will do.
Oh.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
Unhinged Gecko Man, thank you for popping in to say goodnight. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Sleep well.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Oh. We're gonna walk kind of together, I guess. I'm also off to bed tired and sore from anime conceal. Have a good night. Sawyer, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Thank you for lurking.
I'm my own person. I am.
Yeah, you are, Gululja. You are. Even though I knew all was well, I'm still comforted to see Lamati with my own eyes. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the King of Resolve, and she as the Queen of Reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did. But out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass.
Do, 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 do.
That a king should harm his own people.
Father.
When his attack on Toliola failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power. Sorry, big yawn. So he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire.
My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son.
I dare say you are right, as the resilient son. Our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. I am not doing Kona's voice correctly. Hi, Joel! Lally-ho!
That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me.
Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving.
What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was.
Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Nerev's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria. And above all, to Gululja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family until the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Thank you, Joel. I'm trying, but I definitely know I'm getting Kona wrong today.
Right.
You too, Nerev. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Thank you, Pale. Bang, 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 bang.
I'd like to be family with you too, Nerif.
Oh. Like Papa did by taking us in. I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Nerif? Okay. Adopted family is good. Oh, it's not voiced. Okay. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. As asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian for interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzat Han. Yeah, I'm definitely doing the wrong voice. The thing is, okay, so like I have specific voices that are for certain races in the game, and sometimes I just slip right into Catboy. But Kona does not sound like any other Catboy. He's got a different accent, and sometimes it's hard for me to pick up. Kind of like Graha also has a different accent than the usual Catboy. So, like, I struggle with Graha and Kona both because my brain goes, Catboy! Oh, wrong voice. Like, Anyway. I'm sorry. When the dragons appeared in her skies, felt it. This was it, the Tuliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Nerif told me as much. But you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sveen. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking her path. Mm-hmm. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Mm-hmm.
I wish there was something I could do to help.
It's nice to be home, even if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me, Neref. Well, I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sveen aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Neref, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you, from the bottom of my heart. A new family with Rostronic.
Heck yeah.
I understand Zoralja spared no souls for reviving himself in battle. His pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I expect. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. So now we'll talk to the soul. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right. Neref is with me. Is that so? In that case, let us meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ishtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sveen. If you all wanted to go ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Should we be careful about spending too much time in the dome and everybody aging again? Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... We believe we've found a way to travel to the reflection where Sveen has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sveen's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it.
According to Katanram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here at the palace until its theft by Zoralja, who used it in Yasalani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sveen claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode.
Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. and where it should be put through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it all means... the reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. And as I already figured out, the 12th. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But, as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The sky deeps and out. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This admittedly is an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. Well, they're Archons. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the sky deep cenote! Oh my gosh, there's so many of us! There's so many of us. I've told the officers of the Lance Guard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor.
Aren't we going yet?
Begging your pardon, Neref, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're going to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Why is this voice so hard to do? Why is it so hard? As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. What? Gib item. Making me run all over the place. Kona.
Are all these shops? It's so different from Solution 9.
I hope you like it. Tuliolal is safe, in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is indeed inadequate as expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing. Mewazunte yonder is the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out.
Bam, 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 bam. Job-specific gear.
These arms and armor are the work of our finest artisans. I can vouch for their quality and functionality both. Let's see. Healer gear. Oh, wow. That's... well, it's not an egg, I guess. For once. Oh, I like that. It's not bad. Oh, and different gear for each class? Alright, let's see this red and white robe. Oh boy. Hey, I can change the red to no longer be red. Oh my gosh, it's a miracle. Finally, we're not stuck with it. Same gloves as every single time. Hi, Hin-san. Hello, how are you? Not bad, not bad. Oh, is that the scholar one? I like that. Oh, but I can't change the red sash? Oh, this is a disaster. This is the worst thing. Look, they didn't give us control over the red sash. This is terrible. Good morning, Hin-san. Okay, okay, this is kind of cool. How does it look when you dye it? Okay, we can change this to like that. And then what's the second dye color do? Let's see. Oh, just the trimmings? Honestly, I like it. I like the astrologian gown. Will I use it? I don't know. I like it. I bet it looks really good in motion. Like when you're casting spells and stuff. I like the way it dies. Very nice. And sage. Not bad. Seen worse. I do think Astrologian may have won this one though, as far as looks. And how it dies. Astrologian's the clear winner here. I like the Victorian gown. Very nice. But I really like the headpiece for oh my god. You get a little hat. They even made it so the Viera can wear it. Oh my gosh. Oh, can't wear the big wizard's hat though. Visor for Sage, interesting. Okay, yeah, white mage definitely won in the headpiece department here. Do that and look at the boots. Oh, some shorts. Makes sense. Pants. Oh, the sage pants are not bad. I like the detail on the thigh. Sage is winning in the pants department, I think. Oh, Scholar with the most awesome boots, of course. Scholar boots winning. Oh no, not the Krekaz.
Kibber03 just subscribed with Prime.
Oh! Kibber! Hi Kibber, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 24 months! Kibber, that's 2 years! Thank you! Thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Thank you! Do 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 do. You know the shorts aren't bad either. Scholar not doing bad. How's the fantasy finale? It's pretty great. Oh, Pale, what have you done? What? Who are you? What have you done with Pale? Item comparison. Well, the other gear I got is better, apparently. Because I have level 100 gear on. Just a compass. Not bad. This? Ooh! It's kinda cool. Ah! I can make it silver, and then what? Change this to blue? Oh! That looks nice. Really thinking outside the box with that one. Alright, let's see these. They look like swords. Halloween color! Yeah, change to orange for Halloween. Fair enough, fair enough. Red or green for Christmas? Ah, green. But no Christmas until after American Thanksgiving. You hear? We gotta enjoy autumn for as long as possible. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let us head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Heat-san, thank you for carving the pumpkin with a cute face! Green for Christmas, of course, Starry. I don't celebrate early. Good. Good, no earlies. Wait, not fate. Aether cards. That's right, I never finished. Let her remain frozen in ice. This zone is so pretty. I really, really like this zone. And yes, I'm biased because it's a blue forest, but like, it's also like eternally nighttime because the trees are so, you know, thick up there. You can't really see the sky. And it's just so pretty. It's all glowy and everything. Phosphorescent. Hi, Nitrix. Hello, how are you? Blue girl, my favorite. What? I'm your favorite? Whoa! Whoa! Oh my goodness! Mama Glacy is raiding in. Mama Glacy, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? You were playing Devil May Cry 1 HD. What? So you were going pew pew pew. Ow! Welcome in, wolf pups. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I'm currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We are doing the main scenario quests, so If you have not yet completed it and you care about spoilers at all, just be aware that there are some spoilers ahead. We are post-heritage found. Yes, that will be a good non-spoilery name to put out there. Game was an experience. Did pew, but more slashy. Oh, pew pew slash. So like Samira, but not Bayonetta enough. I hope you had a really amazing stream, Glacy. Hope you had lots and lots of fun. Samira was based on Dante, yes. I am sorry to admit I don't know enough about the Devil May Cry series. I know a little bit, and I saw, gosh, which number was it? 5? I don't know. The one where you meet this guy named V, and he walks with a cane and a limp like an old school pimp. No, he's really cool. I like him. He's all edgy and depressed. It was fun. So I'm so glad to hear you had fun. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Glacy, make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax or get some sleep. Whatever you gotta do. Please take care of yourself, streamer. Thank you so much for the raid. As I said, we're just playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Elder Gnosis, excuse you. Excuse you, Glacy. Take care of yourself. You know what? Buy you a bath bomb. Take a bath tomorrow. You'll feel better. I know I always do. I'm a hypocrite. Tell everyone else to do that, not me. Well, you gotta do it too, okay? I'm here to tell you. Hi, Zoe. Hello, how are you? Most important thing to know about Devil May Cry is the protagonist being a drama queen is genetic. You know? That's fine. That's fine. Alright. I'm going to scoot into my corner over here so I'm not blocking the whole screen. And we're gonna see about this. I think I did the right thing. Bayonetta avoider. Well, there was some drama with the Bayonetta voice actor and all that. Well, not the drama was with the voice actor. Rather, the company didn't want to pay the voice actor what she's worth. And they replaced her. Or whatever. So, that is totally fine. For people to boycott the game. Yeah. I know that was a reason why some people were not playing the new Bayonetta game. There's a lot of cutscenes anyway, right? Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? Alright. For those of you who are new here, I like to read every part of this game that is not voiced by the professionals, and I attempt to mimic the voices of the characters to the best of my ability. Sometimes I suck, and I'm sorry, but you know what? We have a good time. I am not a professional, and therefore things are inconsistent. And here we are again.
This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone.
They did actually remember the issue was that she was asking significantly more than was the norm for voice acting, and her contract was pretty good. I didn't hear that. I heard that they just didn't want to pay her what she's worth. Voice actors regularly get screwed over, is what I've heard. No, I'm not, Boto. No. It was not good story-wise, it just bleh. Yeah, sorry, this was the one scenario where the issue was the lady, not the company. Hmm. Well, that's not what I heard, but I'm not sure. So. All I know is she was the voice of Bayonetta for like some odd 50 billion years or whatever, and then I don't know, the fans were upset. Anyway. It feels like a lifetime ago that we were last here. Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 levels ago. The city of gold, where it all began. Kona has already gone inside. I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Ah. Do I get a voice cutscene? Please tell me it's voiced.
Electro everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive.
Ugh. Oh, I missed Y'shtola's voice so much. Sometimes you just have to sit and appreciate. I love the voice actor for Y'shtola.
Crow, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Glacy, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye.
Hi, Shiro. Hello, how are you?
The earring. It really was.
A backdoor key.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Oh boy.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Graha.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Oh, actually, ErianOsamu and the twins!
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alice and myself.
True, they are well coordinated. But Alice wants to go
Shall
through.
I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Alice wants to go through, but she has to stay. How mad is she?
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Alice is so sad. Being left behind. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Yeah, Fried Chicken, we're doing 2 movie nights this October. On the 23rd and the 30th, we're watching Sleepy Hollow, Sweeney Todd, The Brothers Grimm, and the brand new Victor Frankenstein. I say brand new, it's like 2 years old now. But Victor Frankenstein, starring Daniel Radcliffe as Igor. Try to remain young and beautiful for your return. I should hope so. We can't have time passing. Although I have a feeling the time will pass. And the twins will have their new models? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? No, don't answer that. Don't answer that. That's a spoiler. They do have to eventually give the twins adult models, though. But Elizin are like late bloomers, so it makes sense why they don't have it yet. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. Can head off to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Good luck in the MSQ. Iron Lad, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned. I'm needed here. I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together, we'll protect what we hold dear. There's no telling what dangers we'll face. I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind. He's mad. Pale's orange. I thought that was red. Pale is orange. I'm sorry, Iron Lad. If Sphene is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else. Neither those who are dear to us, nor strangers we have never met. Once again, I must leave Lamati in your care. Please, return safely. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. Yeah, I can count on you, Dad Crid. I mean, what? I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you go now, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. I've done all I can. If you should meet, how do I say it again? Kafkiwa? Please tell her I said thank you. To be completely honest, it is all I can do to not throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. Ah! Brett, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Hi, Aria. Hello, how are you? Someone here is stinky. It's not me, so it must be you. No, it's you! You're just sniffing yourself, buddy. Foe.
This power I've inherited, I'll use for good. I will.
Cute. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Smile from Ishtola. That's rare.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Unlost. Zeal, thank you for the 100 biddies for the on-screen celebration that I only just saw in my activity feed. Thank you for that. Can't call it the Lost World, otherwise Steven Spielberg would be sure. Whoa! I didn't know what I expected, but that is...
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
So welcome to Sad Music Town. Dreams of the city of gold, where no death and no sadness, and none shall ever know loss. It was real all along. Neither the void nor the first are indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world, my home. The city of gold is an apt description indeed. Amazing! Absolutely amazing! Lama, if I had a nickel for every time you said the word amazing, I think I'd have it at least $2. We've literally stepped into the Yokoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yokoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. If I had a nickel for every time, I'd have a nickel. Wait, what? Wow! That's pretty picturesque. Heck yeah.
Wowza.
Bittersweet, yeah. It reminds me of Amarat, but more colorful. Disneyland's last day of operation, however, unlikely, or a golden retriever's last day on Earth. Did you just Marley and me us? How dare you? Got a bunch of gripes with Dawn Travel. Nearly none of them are with this final stretch of the game. It is beautiful. It is. Follow the yellow brick road. That is sometimes a blue brick road. I bet the maps for this expansion are probably based off of this. They really liked the colorful ones with the loporits, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did the colorful ones again. Look, they're selling sweets in the shape of kitty bats and remember, no spoilers, no matter how small, you will be bonked in hard! Thank you, Zin. The people here, could they be? There's no mistaking the design of this etherite. I see Electrop is used here too. I should have used the aetherite first before I talked to local Mat. It's fine. Ah, of course it's no longer voiced. Alright. My turn again. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a look at the buildings around us. There's Electrop everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sven projects her image onto soldiers. I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome! Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. We've been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. The City of Endless. At a glance, it seems there to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten. All that precious memories endure forever. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living. But it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Fiend that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here. Uh-oh. That's 2 yawns now. But let's head to the Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Queen Sphene enjoys meeting her people. I am quite confident she will appear before you at the Meso Terminal. Attuned to the Aetheryte. Heck yeah. Gate of Remembrance. I didn't pass another one, did I? No. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Cenote, the Electra up here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. Can the Endless venture elsewhere? Or can they only survive here? The plants are as real as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. I don't know what you're looking at, except maybe those over there. Okay.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
But Sven, you don't understand. You're just a reflection. We are the source. You can't steal from us. We're the main characters. You're just meant to be merged with us. Okay, that sounded kind of dark, but like, you know, that's also kind of true. Hi, Fox. Hello, how are you? You put your MSQ grind on pause to redrip your glam? Understandable. Understandable. I hope these aren't spoilers for you, but, you know.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you.
No, Zeal, no! Super Loco 3000. Hi, hello, how are you? Welcome.
For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
Was Sven the reflection of Lamachi on the 12th?
the kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
What?
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
I'll protect my world and all the others.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Uh-oh.
Sphene!
The Endless were unsustainable from the first. Sphene has been fighting a lost cause. The Endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sphene holding them to be no different from the living. While Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. Arg! What are we to do now? Damn it! I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I am still clueless. Utterly clueless. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber.
Beep, 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 beep. Run away.
Those who live forever.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, hi, Dark. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of winning. We're progressing. We're learning. But we're kind of losing to the NPCs as far as the story goes right now. But it's fine. We're the main character. We'll figure it out. It's just a matter of how. Thanks, Dark. No sign of Constancy. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. but he's left the area. Is that... No, that's not it. Probably only Nier can surpass Final Fantasy XIV in the use of music. Funny you mention that! Nier music is in Final Fantasy XIV. Get wrecked, son! He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Ah! Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Kafkiwa. Why is she so young? She looks younger than Erenville right now. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kafkiwa. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. I have been for quite a while now. Erenville. Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Mm-hmm. Well, there are no guarantees. Your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kafkiwa. Let's go. It just means that Kafkiwa is dead, and this is a mockery of who she was. Which is kind of painful for Erenville. It has the look of contraptions found throughout the Isle of Harm, does it not? I think I know how it works. I've got this. Kafkiwa has already teleported ahead, it seems. I'm sorry. It's just... she's gone. And yet to see her carrying on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. Yeah, that's very confusing for you, Erenville. Understandable.
You don't seem to be... Beep, boop. Error. Error. User registration. Confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay.
Yeah! Let's go! Oh my gosh, I could never do that. I am way too afraid of heights. There would have to be another way. Pale, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Dontrill, or as I like to call it, Erenville's terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day. Yeah, or Dontrail. Fortunately, unfortunately. If anyone knows that book. Very old book. Children's book. What a charming place. That's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? For now, let's hear the rest. And by erase, she means... Kafkiwa must have her reasons. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I could give it.
Oh shoot. Big yawn.
Is there a reason we need to act so soon?
Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need a life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliyola.
I can't bear that thought. can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That's where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sven first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sven that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sven will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Sven simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it can't easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sven would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sven, we had anticipated it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sven requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And, as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sven a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was a preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sven you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sven bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But, as you know, the Endless consume Aether. Sven was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sven wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kafkiwa. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the rite of succession. I realize we're pressed for time, But if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are a cool little just kitten. Cool little just kitten. Well, the calculations will still take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. As I said to Oz when we were doing this section, we were supposed to be on vacation, not debating what counts as alive. Ah! I'll leave you to it then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Oh boy.
You there. Have you tried the popcorn from that stall?
No, I haven't yet.
You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand. And believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in, Azil Volcane. It's smooth and rich and... just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now.
I don't know if satisfied is the word if you're that eager.
Oh, hi, Duke.
When I started, there was a train that was quite expensive. We were being railroaded from our vacation back to work.
Onijin just subscribed for 17 months. Starry. Friends.
Eugene! Hi, hello, how are you? Oh my goodness, I feel like it's been a while, has it? I don't know. Thank you so much for the resub for 17 months! I really appreciate all your support, Eugene. I hope you're doing well. Has been a very long time. Well, don't make it be so long, okay? No idea why, though. I mean, I was on vacation for a bit, and then I feel like you were missing even before then. Time is relative. Oh, no! The Endless seemed to eat food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it?
Welcome! We have popcorn and cookies by way of snacks and mugs and plushies for the memories.
Let me eat it. Let me eat it. Let me eat it. What? Recycle? Garbage? Something?
Part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for.
Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of the canal town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Oh, that's cute.
I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey.
I will not object to your decision. As my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet, I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblom. What tales they must have.
Lindblom was the one that blew up.
Well now, I don't believe I've seen you run before. Wait a second. It's the same face as what's his name? Harshifon's younger brother. Is it him? A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next.
No sense of time, you're home, Starry. Hey! That's aggressive. That's a bit aggressive, don't you think? Goodness.
Ah, I guess I was supposed to end up over here. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order.
You're only here at that lady's You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it.
Mm-hmm.
I'd been wondering what an endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn.
Ho ho! This is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? Aether meaning dead people? Souls? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. What do you have the machine for? What do you have the computer for? Hopefully just energy. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out.
Sure do love flavored dead people.
It's just like the stuff that Vothri fed his people, the Minos bread. What is it called again? The bread? The num. Is it Minos? Mule! Okay. I was close. The bread. It's people. Either food is people. You sample a handful of popcorn. Well, it has texture. You can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods. It tastes like nothing at all. It has the memory of popcorn. I mean, it's amazing! I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. That's exactly what they said in Everkeep. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No, I didn't see him. No, I must say I'm curious as to what had him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. But look! They have plushies and little bows and things and like headbands and crowns. Oh, you can have a crown just like Queen Sphene! You can have a copy of her crown if you want it. That's funny. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Eldite? That's a Ellison. A blonde Ellison? Can we swim? We can swim! Oh. There he is. Oh, strike me down! We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. I was wondering, what's troubling you? Your friends seem to notice I seem troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are! I've lost something important. The engagement ring I intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square. But I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it. But given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. But thank you for your kind concern.
Atticus, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye.
That accursed beast was holding up the ring, taunting me. How I should like to teach it a lesson. Just to warn you, it seems to be fond of the shiny objects. Should you venture into yonder square, I suggest you keep an eye on your possessions. Yonder square, right?
You're lucky you're the only VTuber that I can watch on my TV.
What do you mean the only one you can? Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else?
I found your pretty stolen engagement ring. Retrieved from a mischievous fiend, this engagement ring is intended for the beloved of the fair-haired man. Have you on full blast. So don't scream. I'll try not to.
Good heavens, this is the ring! You took it back from that beast?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much.
I see you've already resolved the situation, Nerif.
You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclid. Wait. Edenia Euclid? Eden? Edenia Euclid? Ayo?
Eden, I found your dad, brother?
I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that.
Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here?
No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't to be. For the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion? Beyond death? Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assumed you're newly arrived. Well, our memories are stored in the terminals. Less than 1/10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle my beloved and I could meet.
Beyond.
Your voice is so smoothing that my headphones won't do. What? You have to have me out loud. You know, frankly, I do get people putting me up on TVs and stuff. They don't just have me in headphones or in whatever. I'm glad you like my voice so much, Metal Dragon. Here, look. Hey, guys! Hey, Mom! Look, I'm on TV! Hello! I'm on TV! Yeah! I'm famous now! Don't bug me! It's so rude! I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing currently with an acquaintance will be slim indeed. Slimmer still for a loved one. Amarin, hi, hello, how are you? Thank you for the healing. Starry, wanna come to my B-Day, please? Huh? When's your B-Day? And what do you mean? Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I knew full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. Made her wait long enough, as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It is very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends. See to it you have no regrets. Peace. You don't remember? And your birthday's tomorrow? You mean like in 45 minutes? Huh? Now I want to listen to Blink-182. What's my age again? Old, probably. Memories forever. What a heckin' jail. Sphene is wrong. Oh my gosh. Aggressive much? Super Loco? Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal's been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. You don't know the song? gonna be perfectly honest with you. I might be the only person in the world who is not a fan of Blink-182. Yes, I know some of their most popular songs and I know the words to them. But I'm not a fan of their music. I get really annoyed by the fact that, Blink-182, their music is doing one thing with one melody and one beat, okay? And then their lyrics are doing something else, and they don't match. They sound in discord, in discordance with each other. The music is like, one person wrote the music and the other person just screamed lyrics in whatever tune they wanted over top of it with, like, headphones on so they couldn't hear it. That's kind of how I feel about Blink-182. And like I said, I think I might be the only person in the world who doesn't like them, but I don't. I really don't. Because like I said, I just can't stand the fact that the like, music is doing one thing and the lyrics are doing another, and they're two different tunes. And I'm like, why are they not matching like any other song? Why are they two different things? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot dream. I cannot sleep tonight. And you'd expect the music to match that. It doesn't. It doesn't. Oh my god. The kid was born after 9/11. Oh god. I don't want to think about it. Wait, Kaiser. Oh yeah, it's October! It's Kaiser month! I almost forgot. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, fine. We can be. I respect that point. Only like a couple of their songs, not a fan of the rest. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. Yeah. Like I said, I know their songs. I just can't stand them. To be perfectly honest, I'm not a fan. What? Being born in October is great. You specifically don't like Damn It by Blink-182 and it ruined all of it for you? It all ruins it for me. I don't like any of it. It just sounds like discordance to me. It sounds like noise over noise going in two different directions. I've presented our tickets. Well, I'm no stranger to boats. I can't help but feel a little excited. Yeah? Well, Grahatia, I can't help but feel a little like I don't want to go on this romantic boat ride with you. I want to go with Emmerich. Why couldn't Emmerich join the troop? Why did he have to stay in each card? It's only been 3 years. Don't expect you to remember. Listen. Listen. I am really bad with numbers. That includes birthdays a lot of the time, unless I have it written down somewhere. Which I know sounds like cheating, but like, writing things down helps me remember them. And like, dates for birthdays are numbers, okay? It's tough. Susan! Get all the Christmas movies on TV, Christmas music on... No! Duke, no! Oh. They celebrate Christmas in September in Venezuela? Happy birthday, Guadalupe. That's a good song if you like Christmas songs. No, November's not Christmas time until after American Thanksgiving. Which this year I believe is actually on the last week of November. So, no. No. November is not Christmas time. Maduro made a law. Wait, really? I don't know enough about Venezuelan politics, but isn't it like a dictator? I could be completely wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna admit that now. Oh, I can say no all I want. Yes, okay. Alright. Good thing I remembered correctly. The name Maduro, I was like, wait a second, isn't that dictator guy? You're the no then. Oh, you don't like me anymore, Metal Dragon? What, because I like Halloween better than Christmas? Oh. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. I'm sure so many people were excited about this boat ride with Graha. But I just want it to be Emmerich. Graha's cute and all, but and he's short. For reasons I didn't care for this boat ride. Yeah, that's right. Wave at the people as you go under the bridges. Don't like Graha. Is that a girl thing? I would say that each of the main characters of the Scions and whatnot have...
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
They all have their own fan clubs, basically.
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself. For indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
Eugen!
I don't know about
the
you,
boat ramp
but
in
I
the
certainly
unpausable
didn't expect to
cutscene!
behold
You
such
monster!
sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Shoutouts to H-Boy!
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything. And spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this?
Yeah, Graha, when you were in control of a whole reflection.
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Tidbits for 1 hour of no sleeps. What? That's not how this works. Twas nice to chat with you again, my friend. Feels as though it's been some time. Having met Endless like you, Clays, feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Nerif. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Don't even have the money. Listen, I wasn't gonna call you out, but... Oops. Swallow Zeal? What are you doing there? 79 cents? Oh my god. Rolling in it. You want the money? No, I don't want your 79 cents. Please don't ever break the bank for me.
Finished talking to the locals, have you? I've been keen to hear your impressions.
Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands. On account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Oh my gosh, that's right. There are no hands on the clock. If you want to, Metal Dragon. Kryl and Erenville are still out and about, it seems.
So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met?
It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Nerif? What? I guess we're talking about the sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle.
Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible.
Darkosaurus just subscribed with Prime.
Dark! Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 29 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
I really appreciate all your support, Dark.
This is such a long freaking time.
You know, I don't need to spend any money. Or being your greatest cat girl fan in game is joy enough. Promise my soul and heart. Oh my.
Oh my. I don't need yours. That's a lot. You don't have to promise that. Retire. Heck no, Dark.
We don't know what retirement is.
We'll never retire. We're gonna work till the day we die. I promise your girlfriend. Well, I don't want your girlfriend.
You can't promise me a person.
The heck? If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclasis.
I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclasis, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and it may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryle and oh my gosh. Why did I have to use his other name? Eleneshipia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd like to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneship. Oh my gosh. Eleneship. I can't. Erenville and Kryle, and head to the hydro terminal together. So, the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Just kill him. Ellie. What? Hater. My goodness. Elenepsia? The fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fussy little bun. Sapphire? I do so love the view of the city from here. The picturesque scene of passerbys against the skyline is absolutely perfect. But the Endless have greatly diminished, and the buildings in the distance have grown dark. What will come next, I wonder? This must be the control. Fussy Bun is good too. Fussy little Bun.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Ooh, it's voiced.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh yeah, her voice is deeper than I remember. We had like 2 cutscenes with her voice. My bad. Oh. Oh my.
Amazing.
Again, Wooklamot.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Wow.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Wooklamot!
Huh?
Oh, where are you? Wooklamot!
Oh my gosh, she's so young. It's Numiieo.
By the gods, it's Numiieo.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Numiieo, aren't you? It's me, Wooklamot. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Numiieo. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wooklamot.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wooklamot. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Numiieo. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Oh.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful.
Suddenly I'm reminded of the Dark Knight class quests with the kid who would bring the memories of the deceased back to give solace to the living. Just did those like 2 weeks ago? Really? You waited all this time to do them? Sheesh.
Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will.
I have a large notebook of class quests to do. Might be a Starry notebook. Wait, which one? Is it the rocket one or the fall one or the lollipop one? The rocket one? Oh yeah, I have that sitting next to me right now. Heck yeah. Want to know what we're talking about? Exclamation point merch. Go to the big cartel store and check it out.
And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
haven't been looking for aether currents. Huh. Wait. What the? No. That's not a thing. Stream elements. The heck was that? Wait. What? Oh, wait, I didn't actually read it. What? The thing you clicked. You have to type join? I'm sorry, I deleted that. I don't know what that is, but let me hang on. What? I don't know what... Whoops. Okay. Apparently you have to type join. Join. It may have already been too long, though. Sorry, I've never seen this before. I've never seen that before. Wait a second, sorry. I was so confused. I've never seen... I didn't know that was a... Zeal, why didn't you... You should have warned me. I deleted it. Because I was like, what is this? I didn't start a giveaway. Okay, so Zeal just gave away a Witch Starry Chibi sticker sheet. Figured you already knew my... I had no idea. I didn't know that was a thing. Did anyone else know that was a thing? I didn't know that was a thing the fourth wall could do. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. But, Aria, congrats. Be sure and do the thing to redeem it. I'm sorry, I've never seen that before. I thought that Stream Elements was having a hernia. Zeal, thank you so much for gifting a Witch Starry Chibi sticker sheet to Aria. You know, like a bandit. That is so wild. I've never seen that before. Hi, Feather. Hello, how are you? Okay, now we know for the future. I had no idea that was a thing. Alright, I didn't know that I didn't know you could gift merch. Okay. Well, that's cool. Just have to randomly gift more at another time. I will well, at least now we know what it means this time. Victory dance with the wiggle. Heck yeah.
I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you.
The show was breathtaking, was it not?
Namika looked truly happy.
Just to make sure, Kafkiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right?
Not just yet. It's the Arrow terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories.
You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it to you. Leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Wait, is there another aether current that I should pick up first? Southeast? Makes it sound like it's over here. They have an option for me to buy and gift to Twitch chat. Oh. So that's how you did it. 8 more hours of driving. Kaiser, why didn't you schedule yourself good breaks? I just knocked over my phone. Oh shoot. So long as the stream is live, it starts a getaway? I don't know. I guess that's how it would work. Stream for 8 more hours? What, to keep you awake? Getting any G-post shots you want before accepting it. Because we'll never be able to return back to this. It's really too bad. Cans of Rogue, no breaks. What? That doesn't mean that your leg can't cramp up or any other terrible things happen. Come on. I'm not talking about staying awake for 19 hours. I'm talking about, like, just driving for 19 hours is pain. I'm okay. All the colors are gone. Still looks cool though. Just all the colors were projected. The plants are real though.
Sleep tight, everyone.
This is Living Memory's true appearance. I had braced myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. Thank you. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. I chose this path. I won't halt my steps. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt about erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase Endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you should lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. They may linger if they have unresolved. They're like ghosts. Strong, unresolved feelings. So what? They exist by dynamis. That's her hinting why there's still side quests in either current quest. Oh, what's that? Well, wish at the wishing well. That makes sense. It was so vibrant before. Now it's so quiet. The silence is really cool. This moment where you shut it down feels almost haunting and firmly establishes the sound as perfect antithesis to Ultima Thule. Antithesis? Similar, I'd say. Greetings. If you wish to return to the Gate of Remembrance, simply take this zip line. I think that's where we go. I see you, Jin. Welcome to Living Memory. I offer a range of goods in exchange for bicolor gemstones. Do you wish to engage in a transaction? You now have access to this region's gemstone exchange. Trade bicolor gemstones for a variety of rare and exclusive items. Woohoo! Gargantua hide. Fantastic. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk will find there. Big yawn. Worry not, Nerif. I don't intend to halt my steps either. Kafki was already gone ahead. Let's get going too. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character to its theme. Pale, thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch redeem. How are we feeling? Should I keep going? Seems like a pretty big zone. Pretty big. Pretty big. It's midnight already. A few more hours to finish, probably. Yeah, but can I do like one more zone in under an hour, you think? Probably. Do you think I should? Because this seems like a stopping point. Like I could stop here. Wouldn't be a bad spot to end off if you did. That's what I'm thinking. Is it just right here? Could be fine. And then next week we pick it up again. I'd save it. Save it for next week. Up to you, I shall follow. Well, if nothing else, it's a very pretty spot to stop. I like this. It's a nice view from here. This could be a good stopping point. Let me see about finding someone to raid. Oh my. Those of you who are new here, or maybe you just haven't done it yet, you know you can support me for free and find me again more easily if you hit that lovely follow button right below the stream. Yeah, you can follow me here on Twitch. But you can also follow me and support me elsewhere on other platforms. On Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. I'm also on Blue Sky, because you know Twitter is about to go down a big poo-poo butts thing. So wouldn't it be great to, you know, have a backup? Anyway, you are also, of course, everyone is welcome to join the Discord. I will be posting my schedule as I do every week. Tomorrow, that's Monday, I will be posting it about midday. So be looking for that on Twitter and also in the Discord. Hopefully my schedule on Twitch is up to date, but I will double check it after stream today to just be sure. But yeah, join the Discord because we do monthly movie nights, and this month we're doing 2 movie nights. So that's on the 23rd and the 30th. Both of those are Wednesdays at 6 p.m. PDT. We'll be watching 2 movies each night, so the more the merrier. I hope you will join us for movie nights in the Discord. It is a wonderful, relaxing time watching some movies that maybe you haven't seen before or didn't pick for yourself. Yes, I am also a rogue partner. That means you can use my code ALIEN at checkout for 20% off your orders. Pretty good. And Starforge Systems makes the best PCs in the universe. I am affiliated with them. You can click my link and check out the Freerin case. Yeah, you a fan of the new anime Freerin? They have a custom case for that, as well as a old school RuneScape case, if you're interested in that. The Starry case, I mean Freerin, I've been told that Freerin is a lot like me, and after having watched the show, I felt really called out. So thanks for that. But I love the show, it's really great. Yes, blue is on blue sky, that me, Starry. Do you love that case? It's really nice. It's a really nice case. And the PC itself is also really good. So if you're in the market for a new PC tower and you don't want to build it yourself, highly recommend you at least take a peek-see. They have good financing options for I think as low as like $42 a month. Not bad. Anyway, let me see. Where am I taking us? Oh god. This could be a good option. Oh, hi, Minotaur. Hello, how are you? I'm just about to raid out. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. Ready to do Dawn Trail 1 through 4 Savage Reclear? Sorry. I have not even done first clears, Minotaur. I still haven't unlocked it. But you knew that already. Silly. Silly guy. What am I to do with you? Okay. Yes, I have picked a raid target, I believe. Hopefully they don't be ending soon. Hi, friend. Don't leave yet. Why? No, you're still stinking. Wait. Friend, you have been so much a foe lately. What the heck is up with that? Why are you so grumpy, huh? You're not you when you're hungry. So rude. Alright. We are going to raid a... Let me make sure I'm saying this right. Friendly Gem Golem VTuber. Let's get this raid set up fairly quickly and get out of here. We are gonna raid Fisani, who is a wholesome, chill Gem Golem VTuber. Very, very nice. So be sure and at least say hi. Also, with Fisani right now is our good friend Keenan Lycan. And so if you know Keenan from my other times raiding out and stuff, that is that's where we're headed. But anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for chatting with me so much. We chatted so much I didn't even start the game till an hour and 30 minutes in. But thank you. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you on Tuesday, okay? We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Yeah, bye-bye. Have fun with Vasani.